Domo minasan, domo, domo, domo. Of course, it immediately went into this song, or this music, I guess. What are you doing here? Yeet. Do the thing, Arlie. No? Okay. Do the thing. Julie, do the thing. What?
Feeling lucky today?
No, not particularly. But if you insist. I like how I just started playing and already I'm in the middle of a fight. Aren't these guys... Wait, aren't these Aramites? What are they doing attacking me, bro? I thought we had some kind of truce. What the fuck is this shit, man? Also, it is hot as hell up here. I literally have my AC cranked and the fan directly on me, and it's not making a fucking difference. So I feel bad for my computer, actually. Out of everything, I feel worse for my computer. However, good news, everybody! We get to start... Ooh. It's time to go to Fontaine, it seems. The next phase of your journey is about to begin. Caravan Rebot. Now, who am I going to talk to here? I wonder. Hey, at least now I should be able to finally meet Lenny, Lynette, Chloride, Arlecchino. Literally, like, all the characters I haven't technically met yet. Alright, my daily sign-in reward. I need to claim that at some point.
Caravan Rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Doing shit with Al-Haytham.
Remembers? Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Yep.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
True. Yes, but as long as we're around.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Ah, yes, we just happen to find ourselves in the thick of
Maybe
it.
it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Me? What about you, Paimon? Don't place the blame on me already. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway,
It's funny when she gets mad.
for Nahita's
It's funny.
sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is.
Dia!
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Hi, Dia.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
Wow. This leche drink is very sweet.
I just finished a commission in the desert.
They're
for
like
the
a
usual
they're like a
client
buck
of
fifty
mine.
a pop too.
Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment
They're
of goods.
tiny little like
I'm
12-ounce
on my way to
cans.
report back.
Sorry. Oh no, not even. They're 10.5
That's
ounces.
when I saw you two all the way over
They're
there,
10-ounce cans.
chatting away. What
We're-
were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh no.
Huh? You serious?
Yeah.
Can't say I saw that coming.
Bye, Dia.
But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Come with us, Dia. Come with.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Shit.
But no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds
Sure,
good.
let's go with that.
All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
Oh, Dia, I've
Knowing
already
you
been to
two,
Fontaine.
I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Oh, Paimon, always thinking about food. God damn. You know me, I just ate food, so...
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it,
Pat.
Sumeru wouldn't be
pat,
what it
pat.
is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from her dreams anyway.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Yorp.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia.
Goodbye.
Sumeru.
Bye-bye, dear. Goodbye. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. With Fontaine? What? To Fontaine? Shouldn't it be to Fontaine? I don't know, man. But I've already been to Fontaine. I shouldn't have to do some bullshit to get there. Look, I've already discovered some shit. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, because we're not even in Fontaine yet. We're still in Sumeru, I think. There's Fontaine. I guess that down there is technically how I'm supposed to reach Fontaine, isn't it? Yeah, I guess this is kind of how I'm supposed to do it. Yay! Sourcewater Nation. Added to your archive. Okay. Go to the harbor in Fontaine. Got it. I didn't even know there was a harbor in Fontaine, not gonna lie. I mean, technically there would be a harbor everywhere. Oh, dude, I'm not even gonna make it to the first fucking boat. I'm not even gonna make it to the first one. Wait, can't it just teleport there? Yeah, I can. What am I trying to glide all the way there for? I don't need to glide there. Dumbass. Fucking moron, man. And then actually, no, I'll just jump down. Hi, pupper. Good pupper. Oh, good old Fontaine. Now, we're officially in Fontaine. Which is great. Oh, hi. Hello there. Don't mind me.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Yes.
Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine.
Yeah, they even have guns.
I've heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
It's even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Like what?
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro.
Yeah, Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Do you mean... Do you perhaps
The city
mean...
of the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this. Yeah, the more we can learn, the... So,
Do you mean
what do you
Farina?
think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
I really
To learn
hope you
about a
mean
nation's
Farina.
god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be
Let's
some
go.
locals talking
Let's
over
go see
here.
if we can join the
Let's go
party.
see if we can join the party.
He's like, After crossing out that
Ask
sand and
me,
water.
it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
For who?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Damn.
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here
I see Lynette!
Hi. We're travelers, new to Fontaine,
Lynette!
and we had something we wanted
I
to ask,
see
but
you.
You seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really?
Our favorite cattle.
A real trial?
Our favorite
But
nickel.
the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Splendid.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera?
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries.
No
Other
way.
visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolute
yes,
and
Nouvellette.
honorable Chief Justice Nouvellette. As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh my
A
god.
machine created by the
The
Archon.
Oratrice Mécanique
Between the
d'Analyse
machine and the
Cardinal.
Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
A judgment device created by the Archon.
Oratrice?
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, just get in trouble.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House.
I knew it was
Lady
Farina.
practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I
Where'd
think
Lynette
what they
go?
mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance.
Time slots?
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care
No,
of official stuff?
she's not.
Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Yep.
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs.
I see
The
Lynette.
reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Ah.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh.
Huh.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yeah, for real.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here,
Yeah,
right?
you're catching on.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps
We're
you could even
our
say
mascot. Bro, what do you mean?
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Damn. whatever.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvellette.
Yeah, and you do not want that.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. You mean Lynette? Lynette!
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
No, even if she did, she can swim.
Maybe we better go check on her.
She's fine. She's fine. There's Lynette, but where's Lenny? Hi, Lynette. Hello. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
She probably just thinking. Huh?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay. then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
No, hold on.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're
What people
mermaids.
call the
Well,
waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
all right, nerd.
And
I'm
no, I
joking.
can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now,
It's so
the water is
sweet and
gradually
sugary.
swallowing our memories.
Oh, rip.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Hey, yo, what you mean by that?
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe
Oh, there's
we had the
Lenny.
pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Hi, Lenny.
Oh, and you are?
He's Lenny.
Thanks
She's
for
Lynette.
looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is
Linny.
my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Paimon is
Like
Paimon,
Fontaine.
bruh.
We were just talking with your sister.
Pat, 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 pat,
Even though we didn't really get
pat,
what she
pat,
was
pat,
saying.
pat. Wait, does that mean he also has cat ears too?
See,
Or is it just
it's
her?
unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm
Yeah, 'cause
usually
she's
the
a
only
kid.
one she ever talks to.
He's basically a
Oh,
kitty.
really? Then you two are just like us.
Pat,
Paimon's
pat,
always
pat,
the one
pat.
talking for some reason.
Probably because I couldn't pay him enough to do all these lines. It's hardly left for me to say with you around. Damn. Because you always steal my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Shit.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Hmm.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Dude, who knows?
Oh, that.
Oh.
It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right
The
word. Because that implies
prophecy.
a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
With the Oratrice Mécanique d'Ananis Coronel.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Nope.
Hello, traveler.
Howdy, Lenny. And now Paimon?
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when
Wait, what did
making
he
new
do?
friends. You should remember it. It might.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Two local friends,
By
actually.
the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon.
Pat,
Would you
pat,
be able
pat,
to show
pat,
us the
pat,
way?
pat, pat.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself.
Nice.
I'll gladly take you once I finish things.
Is this
here.
gonna be like super
Please
fucking easy or
follow
something?
me.
There ain't no way this is gonna be like super duper easy. Please, follow me. Lenny and Lynette. She really is pigeon-footed, isn't she? Yeah. Hello there.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Bruh. Oh. Oh! Yeah, boy. Well, that wasn't Farina. That's Farina. God damn. Okay.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Bad gas travels fast in a small town. Oh no.
Rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise
Good
your
Lord.
hand in lieu.
Oh Lord. I feel like I'm about to get a bunch of secondhand cringe embarrassment.
Travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Yes. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your
Chaos!
wake
Oh,
as
okay.
you visited
That's
other
fair.
nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Lovely. That'll
There
make
is
this
for
easier.
insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my
Lord.
authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Yeah, we have. We've been here for maybe 10 minutes.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it?
Very
A
showy.
little over the top?
That's Farina for you.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Boom, boom.
I see.
dun,
As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my
You
finger
rat
to know
motherfucker.
everything about you.
Also, how did he even
Talk
get here
about
before us?
sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. Oof.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Probably not.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I
Yeah.
not notice before?
Hey, what's all
Hey,
the
how dare you?
commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Uh-oh.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories
Why does
are
it spell
about.
blonde without the
Lady
E?
Farina came here to
B-L-O-N-D.
personally see him. Oh, I bet this
Shouldn't
is
there be an
gonna
E at
the
the end of that?
duel
Or
the
am I
century.
dumb? Am I that dumb?
Ooh, I've got to see this.
I've
I knew
got to
Lady
see
Farina
this.
would never disappoint.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I
Wow,
have
what a
determined that there
reward
will
it
be an
is.
epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were
No.
hoping to see.
How about
To
no?
fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. Oh, Uh-oh.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Oh no, she don't have a
What are you
clue.
trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Shut up, Clorinde.
Stand down, Clorinde.
Clorinde.
I admire
Clorinde.
his
Clorinde.
bravery.
Whatever.
Few have the courage to
Fucking
draw their
Clorinde.
sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
I don't know about that.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then as the god of justice,
No!
I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Uh-oh.
Whoa, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right.
God
This is
damn it.
Fontaine, after all. It's such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so
Bruh.
much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. You're just gonna make it worse.
How exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just arrived here. Nah, we haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Trespassing perhaps?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any
Oh my
flying
God.
objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
What?
You are clearly guilty.
Okay,
of
you're just making shit
violating
up
this
now.
law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine.
Yeah, because
like
this
she
bitch just
does.
makes half of them up, bro.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Yes.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Yeah, how about
My
no?
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Oh?
Tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Well, I mean, you do kind of just float there.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So,
no.
with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
What's he gonna do? What the fuck? Oh no.
Ta-da!
What did you just do?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
When did he do that? When Lenny patted you on the back, of course. Hey, why is it? Oh. It's not rain, it's film grain.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's
no.
hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Nice one.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Aha. What do you think of that, Farina?
Amusing. Very
sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance?
Bro, what?
You see all this as a performance?
Yep, everything
In
to her
which
is a
case,
performance.
consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Bum, bum, dun. I would say the fact that she has 6 guards is kind of sus, but then again, there's Florand, so not that sus.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything.
But that's a problem for
That's
future
a problem
Paimon.
for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did you know that was
Don't
going to
mention
happen?
it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little
Bro,
preparation.
what do you mean that's a
just in
law?
case.
What
I
do you
didn't
mean
think it
that's a
would
law?
actually come in handy. So,
Dog, what?
now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah,
She can be a bit
self-absorbed one.
confusing at times, but
Kind of reminds me of Aqua from Konosuba.
Anyway,
Confusing is a good way to put it,
I
though.
had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded
What do
like
you
you'll be
mean you had no
performing at the
idea?
Opera House, right?
Look at his outfit.
I just know a
How does that
few
not
simple
scream
tricks I use to
magician?
make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Mm-hmm.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Among other things.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate.
Might I invite the two of
Might
you to
I
see my
invite the two of
performance?
you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure.
Pat,
We
pat,
don't really have anything to do now.
Pat, pat,
and we
pat.
wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way.
Bro really
I just have something to take
is
care
gonna
of.
ask, is there any way I can help?
You
Bruh.
really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
I hate you.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
What the fuck? It's a bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Probably something
About
at the
that.
show.
You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about
He
what
said,
it
"Let me tell you
entails.
something. Let
I'm
me
not
tell
sure
you something."
Exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Damn, that's
In
kind of
the
fucked
end,
up.
the people will all be dissolved
kinda fucked
into the
up, bro.
waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty
Sag.
gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Sinner.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never
But in-
heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
Probably
Why
not.
bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
But this is more than a bit of rain.
This is more than a bit...
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
It's definitely a way of
Now,
looking at it.
if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby.
Uh-huh. So you... Okay, well... Alright. Cool. So it really only wants me to do it to 3.
So you also believe in the prophecy?
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
I feel like half of Fontaine doesn't.
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
And
The
what would
story
that story
says
be?
that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all,
It'll be like we're
like
going home.
Going home.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
We hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water
Doesn't necessarily mean death. Yo. Yo.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone...
Here, have this bag.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you... Thanks. Please, also
Thank the magician on my half and give it a chance. Got it. Higher. Higher isn't over here? Is it not this guy? Dude, hello, the fuck? Oh, it's you. Huh, Captain v. Captain.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
True.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time?
We'll cross that bridge when you get to it.
Take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Not really, rather not. Well, I'd rather not be doing this side quest bullshit, but here we are. Doing side quest bullshit. Hey, where did you two come from? What the fuck?
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people
Many
have?
are quite
Yes,
stubborn.
But that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Damn, what a nice guy. What a nice dude.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
No, I don't want to go material hunting.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side.
Are you fucking kidding? On the east side of the harbor. You mean this stuff over here?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Say less. Wait, huh?
Let's dance.
Seriously? Okay. I feel like these will be ascension materials at some point, so. We can do it. There, I got some. Got some flowers for you, Lenny. Which sounds really weird, but I'll talk to Lynette instead.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
Good
Maybe
for you.
next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Ha!
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the
Power
Opera
saving
House.
mode.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Did she just
Wait,
get cut off
shh.
completely?
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Nope.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Thief! You'll be judged in court.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Perhaps.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's
Understood.
go.
Damn. First 20 minutes in Fontaine. Time to bust some thieves. Are you some kind of mechanical ass dog? Hello? Woof. I shan't disturb you further. Lol. Okay, well, okay, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, oh my god. Wait. Oh, the 11th. Jesus Christ. What was that, like 20 something? Mutual security enhancing simulation event will end. Oh, yeah. Okay. I already did it, though. I already completed it, I think. I believe I already completed it. 100%. Pretty sure I already 100%ed it, but okay. Damn.
Staring into my
As
eyes is
is ill-advised.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Yabai. Yabe. Non to yaba. Cook 20 dishes. I mean, that should be fairly simple. Complete 3 requests, complete 3 bounties. Obtain a total of 1,000 realm currency. I haven't done that. You have 3 days to do it. Make a total of 50 wishes.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yikes. What I'm meaning to do is I don't know, I'll do that later, actually. Follow the lift. This is going to the current floor. Dog, tomorrow is fucking Friday. I can't believe it. Thank fucking Christ. Why did she lift her other leg up like that? That's kind of weird. I guess for when you jump like that, I don't know. Why? Alright, I'm here. I'm waiting.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Yes, ma'am. Oh.
Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her?
Probably not.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Yep. Wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Nah.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
That's
Pity
right.
I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right.
I'll
It's
be
just
all
a
right.
twisted ankle, that's all.
Dude, twisted
In
ankles
fact,
suck.
It's feeling better already.
Bullshit.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
Ah,
Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
shit.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
I suppose.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should
go to the court of Fontaine now. Ride the aquabus. The good old aquabus. Oh god, what now? What now?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
Yeah.
What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to
Aquabus.
travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always
Right.
the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Damn!
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you
Didn't
don't really
really
talk
talk.
that much.
Damn.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Oof.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Watch her, she's actually the older sister.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Not this bitch. Wait, is that Dory? No, it's Charlotte. Charlotte.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Huh.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wow.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's
No.
been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
No.
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So,
Your
Charlotte,
vision.
what do you usually report on?
Everything.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You
Don't
mean
tell
the
me.
serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh.
That's right.
Never mind.
These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
I'm guessing I'm the one that has to find him. The culprit.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Uh.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many
Interesting.
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some
Hello.
sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Man, I'm just glad. I'm officially in Fontaine now.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Lynette seems to look a little familiar, doesn't she? I wonder why. Almost like I have her in my archive of characters. Who would have thought? It's kind of shaped like a trident. It's a water park! Plot twist, Fontaine is really just one massive water park attraction. That'd be pretty fucking funny.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Get out of here, Charlotte.
Well, the ride went by too quick.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
A royalty water park, yeah, exactly. It's a
I
royal,
hope we can
it's
chat
a
again
royal
soon,
water
Charlotte.
park.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
I will do no such thing.
What a tough job.
Pat, pat,
Always
pat.
running around
Pat,
and
pat, pat.
interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind,
Oh.
how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Do they still live with Arlecchino? Because that could make this very interesting. Damn. I mean, I say that, but I've seen this area before. Alright, I don't need the visual fucking tour. I've already been here. I got here before I was supposed to. Which is why I already have a decent amount of teleport points to the area. Oh my! 1,000 adventure XP for that? Go to where Lenny is. I don't wanna. But hold on. Go tomate. I wonder why Lynette looks so familiar.
You lead the way.
Jesus Christ. I can't ascend her yet, though, because I don't have enough of these. Found in the north of the Court of Fontaine. I have literally found 3 out of 10 of them. Wait. Why do I feel like I know where they are? That is quite a magic trick, not gonna lie. Slurp it. No. Okay, well, since Jean isn't here, we'll switch that. Switches that to that. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have 3 of these? You know what that means. You know what that means. I can refine it. Oh, wait. Shit. Refine! Ahaha. Ahaha! How do I unlock it? I don't remember. Oh, wait. That's how I unlock it. And then I unlock that one. And then what I do is I take this one, enhance it, refine it, do that, and then bada bing, bada boom. Uh-huh. Ooh. If only I had more. So let's see. 205 damage with a 23% attack boost. Oh, wait. Shit. actually, not sure what's best for Lynette.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
You're always what? You're what? Nice. Another 1,000 adventurer XP. Like it's no big deal. Look at all that. Damn.
ready.
Okay, I need to look at this. A bit weak. Try leveling up. Oh boy. The only one that's actually decent here is Beto and Arlecchino. Okay, found in the wild. What is high usage rate for those two, and then medium usage rate on this. Weird. Iron Sting. Wait, what is today? No, it's Thursday. Never mind. I'm like, can I get some of these? But no, I can't. It's not Wednesday, Saturday, nor Sunday, so I can't. Unless I make them myself. Wait. Oh, fuck you! Seriously? It brings me here. You've got to be joking. Here I was trying to find them off stream before, not having any fucking luck. I don't even remember where I found the first 3. Not gonna lie, don't remember. Oh wait. That's what I need. Okay. So they're in 3s. And I'm going to do what I do with everything else, and I'm going to mark it right there with that. Trust, it works. The method of madness, it works. Trust. Now I just need to find a whole bunch more of those. But I doubt that I'm going to find any. Oh, fuck. Well, I should have expected that, though. I want to upgrade Lynette so I can actually go back to playing as Lynette. So I can actually go back to keeping her on my party. That would be nice. She's what, I think she's a 5-star. Hold on. Wait, I don't need to do that. She's a 5-star, right? Oh my. Oh, Jesus. Look at all the people I have. Also, what the fuck kind of name is that, bro? Oh, no, she's a 4-star. Never mind. Dia. I wanted to get Dia so bad. List of characters I want. Clorend. Farina. Navia. Dia. Don't really care about Nilu. Shenhe. Miko. Shogun. I don't really care about the rest. You good, Dia? You good? Solid. Sort. Wait, I can't sort by owned? Wait, yes I can. Hold on. What? What the fuck? Nah, mostly sort by owned. But yeah, I guess she's a 4-star. Kaching is overrated, by the way.
It's hard to remain on dry land for
Kaching
so long.
overrated.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Kaching, dummy overrated. They hate me for I speak the truth. Ooh, piece of candy. Then I saw another one of those, I think over here somewhere. Yep. Don't tell me that's all I can get, though. There's gotta be more. Because I need a lot more. Wait. Is there a pattern here? Do they like shade? I believe there might be a pattern here. Nope, that's not it. This doesn't... Nope. Ah! Nope. Nope. I don't know what I just did there, but... Okay. That's cool, I guess. So whatever. Me looking for those resources. I know I could just go steal from somebody else's world, but I'm not gonna do that. I feel like for those, though, that might be all there is around here. I fear that those might be all for this area. Which would be a fucking shame. Wait a minute! I spoke too soon! Look at all of that! There's 3 bundles right there. What in the bullshit? What in the bullshit ass is this? What the hell? Bro, this tree got so many of them. What the fuck? Wait, why does it say adventure rank reward too, though? That's weird. Wait, do I have enough? Please tell me I have enough. I have enough. Ascend, my child! Oh, I only needed 10. Yes! Excellent. Our resident cat is now at level 50. Mwahaha. Ahaha. Oh. How do I get you? Icewind Sweet? Oh, no. Wait, I need 4 of them? Oh, no. Lynette, you're probably just going to stay at level 50 forever at this point. I am not fighting that thing 4 fucking times. Or even 2 times. Fighting it once was a pain in the ass. This thing, over here, fucking sucks. I also need 9 more of these. How convenient. They all seem to be in this fucking area. What the absolute shit? Why is it that all of a sudden I'm now finding them all? That ain't fair. Oi! Piss off, you slime fuck. Alright, how many more of those can I find? Finds another bundle of 3, that would be crazy. Oh. Damn it, I don't have one. I will take your oranges, though. I'm gonna just call them oranges. That's essentially what they are. They're just oranges. They're oranges with a fancy name. You can't... you can't tell me that they're not. Because they 100% are. They're bell fruit. Shut up, they're oranges. It is sight. Oranges. This is what they are. They are the oranges. Well then. Well then. Level 50 Lynette, hey? Let's go. Alright, let's go claim this shit-ass reward. Let's go claim that bullshit, dog. Wait, do I have enough characters to make a full Fontaine team? That'd be kind of cool. I don't think I do. But I might. Add Astra Abyssos.
Astra Abyssos.
God, the fact that I haven't memorized
Thank you
fucking
for completing
sucks.
Today's commission.
So this is the last adventure rank level before I can
Astra
actually make
Abyssosque.
what I need to get Beto maxed out. Or close to maxed out. Ooh, I got an Acquainted Fate too. Ooh, that one I got 125. World level increase. Dude, I don't want my world level to increase. Are you kidding me? No. It goes all the way to 60. I'm like... I'm less than 20 away. Okay. Glide! Damn it. Glide, you cat-eared bitch. Fucking Christ. It's faster than just running down the stairs. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I see ears and I want to pet them. Shit! My mouse is dying. Hold up. I need to plug her in. I need to plug in my mouse. Hold on. I need to plug it in. Need to charge it. This thing has the worst fucking battery life ever. I swear to God. It goes for maybe 2 or 3 days before you have to recharge it. So stupid. Meanwhile, my brother's new Keychron lasts fucking 2 to 3 months and it's still at like 70% charge. Is that a chest? No. I thought it was just a fancy looking chest that I could open. Guess not. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Nope. Technically, no. I'm not going the wrong way. Shit! I don't have one closer. Court of Fontaine, court region, watery what? Did I say watery tub? Is that what that said? So I gotta go up anyway. Before I can even get to Lenny. Hey! I am a cat too, don't you see? I am a cat too, you see? Carrots. Marks it so I can know where to get carrots from. Wait. All the way up there? No, can't be. Can't be all the way up there, right? Impossible. That's impossible. Court of Fontaine. Seriously, what the Well, I mean, cats do be climbing shit. Cats do be climbing shit. Just this one in particular climbs walls. Waterway hub. Oh. Bitches! Ain't no fucking way, dog. Alright, well, there's no way. No, 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 no! Oof. I hate Fontaine right now. This shit's a fucking puzzle. It's not Fontaine I hate, it's the Court of Fontaine that I hate. Place is massive, dude. See, it'll tell me I need to go higher, but... Ooh, wait a minute. Here we have the most bitter coffees. Ugh. Oh! New recipes! Give me the recipes. I want them all. Fanta. Instead of Fanta, it's Fanta. Ooh, a souffle. I can make a... Oh! Almond ice? Dessert made out of egg whites. Oh, so not almond ice? No almond ice. Sad. Coffee beans! Give me the beans. Give me the motherfucking beans. Goddamn. Oh, that doesn't normally hurt my throat like that. Motherfucking beans. What the fuck? We got motherfucking coffee beans. Common fruit and Tevat. Tevat, the special aroma used to make beverages after being grounded. Can I grind them? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Alright, goulash. I can make goulash. That's about all I can make. Not really. I don't mean in real life either. I don't know how to make real goulash. Golden crab. I need something I can make 20. Is that just a stack of meat with cheese and potato? Nani? What? Dude, that sounds so fucking good. You don't even know. Squirrelfish. Why is it called squirrelfish, though? Ah, yes. The mushroom pizza. I had a pizza yesterday. Oh. I can make some hash browns, but... Oh, wait. They do a bit. Crispy potato shrimp. That's so weird.
2 hours later.
Yeah, it might as fucking well be 2 hours later at this point. Pita pockets. Hey, that's, Kale's specialty. Wait. When am I going to cook it as Kale? May make a special dish. I had a feeling. I had a fucking feeling. Pita pockets. Oh, pita. Delicious pita pocket. Ooh, my. Oh, my. Oh, me, oh, my. I mean, I do need health recovery dishes. That is not a secret. Damn, girl, you gonna make the fucking delicious ones every time? God damn! May make a special dish. That's like 5 times in a row that she's made a special dish. I think that's the special one. Could be wrong. Restores 34% of max HP and an additional 1900. Oh my. Of course, because it's Kale's special, she makes the best ones. Man, I'm glad I've got Kale. These pita packets be gassed up. What? Restores 40. Bruh. I'm gonna fall out of my chair. What the fuck? Kale's specialty. Nutrient-rich ingredients have been stuffed inside the soft pastry shell. I don't even want to eat that now. I don't even want to eat that. Dog. Dog. Alright, what are my chances of getting another one? Damn. Ah, okay. So when she makes it, you don't get just regular ones, you get delicious pita pockets, which do the 1900. Okay. Huh? What is half the stuff, yo? Northern apple stew? Ew. Universal peace. Almond ice! That's 100% almond ice right there. You cannot tell me that it's not almond ice. I can make 99 flour. Good lord. Huh. Oh yeah, this shit. The shit that I also think I just bought. Honey. It's got honey. Fish roll. This doesn't do shit. I'm really only looking for stuff that does a lot of healing. I need healing. Tuna sushi. I don't have a lot of fish. Hey, listen. Yes. I'm listening. Revives the selected character. Restores 250 to 550. That looks so gross. It's just a mess of the most basic looking tofu. You're cool? Hey! You're cool. Hey! Shit. Meat rolls? Did somebody say meat rolls? Auto cook! Somebody cooked here. Delicious. I don't know. Something foreign. Some bullshit foreign name. Take a shot. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll spin it. Spin to win? More like spin to lose. Alright, what do I get? I swear to God. Ha! Oh boy. Alright, cool. I swear this shit ain't rigged. I swear to God. I swear it ain't rigged. I promise. Damn. I think that's like the 5th or 6th time that I've rolled that on stream. No, last time it was the lime vodka. But like, hold on. Like, it's none of it's weighted. None of it's weighted. So yeah. Alright, taking a shot. Fucking 60 proof, let's go. The funny part is, I could just straight up down this. I really genuinely could down this. 100%. I could just chug that shit. And I have chugged it before. I chugged it last year on my birthday. And it didn't end well. Last time I chugged it, it did not end well. Okay, Mondstadt. I don't have a lot of jam, though. I don't have any Sincetta, or whatever the fuck. Should try blue wine. What the fuck is blue wine? I've got blue ice. I don't know what the fuck blue wine is. Oh wait, now I have the battle pass thing for this, for making 20 dishes. That's the whole reason I did that. 5,200 and... Okay, so... Oh! I just need 2 more and I can do a 10 pull. Just need 2 more. Just 2 more. I need 2. Just 2. Just 2! And now I can do a 10 pull on this. Just so that I can get it done. Great! I got another fucking lolly. Great. Ooh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm curious. What is her signature weapon? Rain Slasher? Wait. Oh. But what's... Wait. Oh, your Twitch crashed? Blue wine is... in a journal. Yeah, I could definitely Google it. Yeah, I could. Wait. What's the sword that it always shows Beto with, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is that sword? That's not already the sword I have, is it? Oh, it's Wolf. Wait, is it Wolf Gravestone? What the fuck? Oh, ew. Oh my god, an attack boost of 45% at level 80. Dog, I need that sword. Because, I mean, the two I just got, they look like I could use them for Beto. These two, right here. Bloodstained Greatsword. They look like they would be a decent pick. Hey, nice. It even gave me a fucking polearm for... Wait. HP boost? I'm sorry? Huh? But no, I'm not ever gonna use this bitch. Never. In a million years am I using her. Pharaoh's Shadow. That's a claymore. Dude, I fucking hate this thing. I hate this. Can you imagine running around as Beto with that fucking thing? That is so stupid. Oh, nice. I got some... got some Master Glitter Dust. Let's go. Ooh, I can buy 7 of those. I'm not gonna actually do a proper pull. I just wanted to get those. I just wanted to get that out of the way. But of course I got the fucking lolly character. Like, are you kidding me? This is why I don't pay to do pulls anymore. I spent 180 bucks trying to get either Mona or Kaching, and I never got either of them. With $180, I didn't get either. Like, the amount that pisses me off is just... It's not even funny. At this point, it's not even funny anymore. Okay, so it's wolves. Wolves. Oh. Seriously, what is that sword? Because it looks like one that I already have. No, I don't. What? Bloodstained... Wait. Wait! Wait! Do you see the difference? Am I crazy? These are the same sword. These are the same sword. No. Oh, because it's... Wait, is it because it's at max refinement? That makes absolutely no sense. Why the fuck? So, you're telling me... If I refine this to level 5 again, it'll look like this one does. Because it's the same blade. It is the same blade. It's the same fucking sword. Oh, and you know what? Speaking of... Oh, I can't refine this. I can't refine the Waster Greatsword. That sucks. Pharaoh Shadow is pretty cool. But no. The club. Debate club. That's cool. Like, I don't know why, but this sword seems to fit her pretty well. Then there's this one. So I don't know. Yeah, I can only make these at level 45, unfortunately. So then how do I get... There's no way she doesn't have a signature sword, but... Yeah, it's this one. Why don't you try the one that you like the most? Hold on. Well, because... I don't know. Hold on. So this is the sword. What's the name of it, though? What is the name of this sword? That's what I want to know. Just want to know the name of that sword. So it's not the Wolf's Gravestone one. It's not that one either. Doesn't it? Yeah. Weird. I mean, I know the whole point is she's supposed to be very flexible with it, but... Black Cliff Slasher. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, that is her sword. Okay. What? Hold on. Hold on. I mean, I just want what's technically her quote-unquote, you know, special sword. But I'm assuming I've already lost it. Already lost my chance to get it. I assume. Which means I'm fucked. Okay. So to buy it, it would technically be in the Stark Glitter exchange, but it's not because I'm sure it hasn't been here for a long time. Which is a shame. It's a shame. Purchase with Primos. Buys 30. Jesus Christ. I don't know. For now, the one I have for her fits pretty well. The one I have for her currently fits. Oh well. It is what it is. That 240 boost also helps a lot.
This is our current abode.
A tent
Fremine,
thing.
you're home.
Oh, wait!
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment
Also,
ago.
I have you as well, so. Sad.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Can we meet Father? Please.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Damn.
He is a phenomenal diver.
I took that shot and now I just got hiccups.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
What a talented family. They're not all related by blood, of
Lenny,
course.
could you come here for a moment?
Aww.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Go ahead. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Coño, coño, coño.
Okay, I see.
Naruhodo.
Is everything all right?
Paimon, shut up.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Housework, you said.
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Fremine.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
The workshop. To the workshop. Run! Whoa, that's like kind of glossy.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right.
Looks like.
But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
What do you mean looks like
weather here is
rain?
weird.
It's literally raining.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
Who
There's a
knows?
legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Of course you believe
It
it.
said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Oh, you mean Nouvelette?
But we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Isn't
When I was a
Nouvelette the
child,
dragon?
My mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Nope. However, if it was a fire dragon.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
It does nothing. Oh wait, there's a teleport I haven't activated.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
And that's
You
just
know,
a
it
legend.
might be a more popular
A
magician if
Fontaine
he understood
legend.
the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops. Gee, you don't say. Oh.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
I hear footsteps.
It's
Right,
already
did hear.
getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Right.
Are you leaving now?
Yes, he is.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets,
Damn,
is
bro,
that
don't
it?
call him out like that.
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss
Kinda like
tends to be
Lynette, you
pretty
mean?
talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Her?
No trouble at all. Don't.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
I don't know if he's introverted or if he just seems depressed. Oh, profile. New voiceover.
My processing speed has become even faster.
What do you mean by processing speed?
My perception has been heightened.
That is a fucking name. Jesus Christ, that is a name. Do I? No, I don't even have her C1. Rip to my C2, Beto. Even my Sucrose is C2. God damn it. This bitch is C4'd. C5. Why does he have to be C5? Well, everybody else is not even C1. Fremine is C1. Bennett is C2. And you, well, I don't give a fuck about you. The less lollies in the party, the better.
I hope nobody disturbs
It's
me.
weird. I hope nobody disturbs me. Climb, climb, climb. Meow.
Over here.
Damn it. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Hello? Is there anyone here?
Perhaps there is. Perhaps there isn't.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no,
Not at all.
we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Ah, these must
The
be for Magic
pockets.
Pockets. I could tell right
Do
away.
we need to pay?
No, no need. They've already prepaid several batches worth.
Damn.
When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Fuck
I
no.
can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
It's gonna bonk it.
Why
Bonk
use your
it,
hands when
bonk.
a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
From the water.
Well,
Steam?
it's a little complicated, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
And
It's a type of
what?
energy that's produced from trials.
What?
How can try?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details
Sounds fake.
myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used.
You are
all
the
around
only
Fontaine.
NPC slash character that has said it like that ever.
Function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
I guess it's used to make juice too.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable
Well,
power
Venti and
source for these
Nihida
machines?
both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
No, that sounds
Even
too
though
smart
I've
for
never heard
Farina.
anyone really
Not gonna
put
lie.
it that way before. It sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Aren't you yourself a civilian
I thought
though?
I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You
Ruh-roh.
again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Cause it is next
Yeah,
month.
But how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Bro, you're reaching.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials.
Sounds like a usual case of someone owing someone else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around
What
trying to
the
collect payments,
fuck are you
why don't
doing
settle
here?
Your own debts first.
Wait.
If Prairie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank,
What
that's
is
fine.
Trial doing here,
But
my
I'm afraid
guy?
You still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Oh.
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation?
God damn it, child. I thought you were injured.
You're from
Actually,
Northland
no.
Bank.
Never mind.
But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
How the turns table.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Pretty high,
We're
actually.
surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now.
Bruh.
And honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today.
Ah, yes, fate.
Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Bruh.
Either way you look at it, it seems
Bruh.
things are going to get a lot more
Bruh.
interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
If you say so. I think we've already weathered enough storms
Hey,
for now.
you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Damn.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy.
This is Tartaglia
You
we're
want
talking
your
about here.
Mora? Fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Bruh, you're gonna get your ass
Can you
kicked.
at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Well, they're not really clients if they're not
You're
paying
the
back
ones
the
who
loans,
started
are
it.
they?
This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
They're all yours. I'm not gonna stop
Sure
you.
this won't take long.
I'm not stopping them. I know better. I ain't gonna try to stop them. Okay, we got... God damn it. Always starts out with a fucking bow. I thought Child wasn't good with a bow. Nope. I missed every single one of those hits. Cause I'm dumb. Just turns back into Beto.
How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Well, about that.
Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Got it? Shit. Meanwhile, when you fight him as a boss fight, he's weak as shit.
Now's my chance!
Not really. Did he just slap him? That's awesome.
Huh. That was weird.
Seems like some divine interference.
I'm not sure. It's as
Almost
if I
like
suddenly lost control of my hydro powers.
Almost like Farina said, no fighting.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
No.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
What are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for
Child.
Northland Bank.
It's for real.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Bruh.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Shit. Could it be that he's
Recently,
slowly becoming more
There seems
and
to
more
be
of
some
a
sort of
normal human?
restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
X to no.
That is a possibility.
Hit him with that X to no.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Bruh.
It was
This
during that
game in
time I learned nearly
abysses.
all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always
Skirk?
quiet and very mysterious.
What the
Nobody
fuck?
knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me
She was
combat
always the
techniques.
strict one.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and
It.
traces of it
What is
remained
it?
on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it?
But that's
What did you awaken?
same question.
She never explained that. But
Oof.
my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had
These
just
Asian
fallen into that
import
abyss.
drinks are very high in
my
sugar.
dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale
Looking
that
at
was
this other
so
one I bought,
massive,
and it's fucking
I felt like I couldn't breathe.
62%
A
sugar.
whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against
Fuck
you
you,
before,
whale.
you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Probably.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Jesus
It takes
Christ.
that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little... So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Your master.
You make it
Obey
sound so
your
easy.
master.
Ever since the
Master.
incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk
Master
in
of
that
puppets,
unknown
she's
abyss.
pulling your strings.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh. Sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Ooh, ghost
Yeah,
stories.
I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
So I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
Probably not.
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Colin.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Shit.
So engaging in such a duel is
FBI,
regarded as a symbol
open
of
up.
defending your honor.
No.
If a criminal, and the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
It suddenly just gets very sunny in the area.
People actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's
She's gonna get her ass kicked.
feels like we heard that name somewhere
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Have what? What are you giving me? Why?
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it.
So are you gonna use your delusion
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
See ya, my dude.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Paimon, shut up.
Since we don't have much to do for
Paimon,
now,
shut up.
we might as well walk around and see the city before
Lenny's performance. Damn. I mean, I guess technically now I do have a vision. I don't know.
seen that coming. The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Don't blurt it out, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than
The
the light
whodunits.
novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
No, you won't.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon?
Yes, let's go. Go in.
Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
How about hell fucking no? I told you, I already have some teleport points in Fontaine. So that's where the Opera House is, huh? Interesting. I just so happen to have one close by. Close to where I need to be. How interesting. Now I don't have to sit on a aquabus for 10 minutes. I see a bird. I see a bird! Damn it! I was gonna kill the bird.
Fancy.
I was gonna kill bird.
Class.
No bird kill for me.
Place to hold a performance.
Sag.
No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Damn, they're making
Archon,
wishes.
Please
Yep.
bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know
Archon
why
ain't gonna
you
do
always
shit.
feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Right.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of Vache.
The fuck? Nutty.
What's wrong?
I am hearing voices.
Vache.
Is that the previous Archon?
No.
No.
Say anything? Are you?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Hi,
All the
Lynette.
water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
She's been here.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way...
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice is coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
Bruh.
It's not the time for eerie things.
Paimon is stupid,
I
bro.
see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact,
Spill the beans,
you
girl.
might not be imagining things at all.
Spill the
I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
All the time.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's
Like
really,
I said,
really scared.
all the time.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
For some reason, I'm getting Facebook notifications on my desktop. From somebody that I blocked.
So, what did the voice say?
Seem to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Probably dead.
Rather than worrying about them, we should
I
worry
see
about my
they
brother
did.
first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Yes.
Step on up.
I mean, I guess it's kind of faster than the normal sprinting. Or you know what? I bet I can use it when I'm out of sprint. I'm out of stamina, I should say. Oh, Lenny. Hello there. Ooh, Lenny?
Traveler and
Jesus
Paimon,
Christ.
Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Imagine.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you
Ah-ha-ha.
arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't
Damn.
started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment.
I'll fetch the tickets. Damn. Are they gonna be seats like right next to Farina or some bullshit?
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Seriously? Wow.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Take a look.
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props.
I do
over
wonder
there.
though if he also
That's
has the
Cal,
cat
my
ears like
assistant, calling
Lynette.
me. I'll go lend him a...
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
What's under that hat, boy? What's under that hat, cat boy? Wow. Ah, I knew I could do it! I knew that would work. Ha ha! Movement unlocked.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
That's Nouvellette, isn't it? I saw slightly bluish, whitish hair. Nouvellette? Nouvellette! I knew it! No fucking way. Bruh.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh,
Yikes.
so you heard all of that?
You are very loud, Paimon.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
A, you're loud, and B, it's an empty theater, so it's very echoey.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Wait, huh?
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Paimon is Paimon.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
Yes, I'm aware.
It is an honor to meet you two.
Oh.
I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Come on, just give us his name already,
And
goddammit.
as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
I already know who he is, but just give us the damn name.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my
or is it
show.
Nouvellette?
Ah, Mr. Linney.
I don't think there's
should
an
say
R
it is in fact
in
an
his name
honor
at
for
all,
me
so-
to see your performance in person.
Wait, Neuvillette? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is.
Nope.
Allow me to introduce
Oh,
you to
technically
Fontaine's
no, technically
Chief
yes.
Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
That is a very high up seat.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the
Sus.
way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in
I
the
knew
VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Of course.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Hi.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Bonk.
Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
Damn!
You may now enjoy the show.
Aren't you kind of like her guardian? Kind of?
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
I mean,
All right, please wait
when
just
he's
a
the one
moment
doing
longer.
all her work,
I've
yes.
pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
The show's finally
This
about
fucking chair, I swear to God.
Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
The crowds enter the venue, and the curtains open for the show to begin. Yay, cutscene! I don't have to do anything. Hooray!
They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, shut up!
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Don't stay quiet, stay silent.
Welcome, one
shit.
and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Oof.
everyone.
There we go.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Now,
Damn.
some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Ooh, I'm getting my snack ready.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Shut up.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
He doesn't have ears. Oh, cat ears, I should say. So why does Lynette have cat ears and a cat tail and he doesn't? Is what I want to know. He just... Oh.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water
What's the cat
tank,
doing?
I shall make my sister vanish completely.
What's the cat
right
doing?
before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Or will she?
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Sabotage.
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
I mean, Lynette looks pretty
Luckily,
nervous,
it's
that's for
me
sure.
on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Dog. Huh? Wait a minute!
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
She says, I have returned. Basically. Time for the next trick. No, maybe not. That was quick. I guess I gotta put my cursor back in.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
He looks kind of annoyed. What a show.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's right. Hyman couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh no.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
She's being really fucking
The audience
loud.
member will be generated by this random number selector.
Uh-oh.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
It'll be
now
me,
then,
probably.
Let's begin.
God damn it, my bitrate just went to shit. Why, dude?
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Me waiting for my bitrate to return to normal.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange
I look over and I just
happen,
see the fucking bitrate bar in red.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
Mero what?
Oh, okay.
Isn't that the chick that was going around stealing shit?
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
No.
Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't if you wanted.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
There you go.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39!
I don't think there's much that can happen that he'd be too uncomfortable with at this point.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's all part of the show. Bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Maybe it was just to divert our
Not sure.
attention.
Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Yeah, you're the only one that seems nervous.
25,
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be
Unacceptable?
perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20.
18!
This one bitch.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Oof. Better get it right.
Ta-da!
Nobody in that box. That would be funny. Huh? Huh? Well, there was something in that box. It's fucking dead now. Oh, oof. That is indeed an oof. You done oofed it, bud.
Huh?
You done
Is
oofed.
this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
That's
no need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Damn!
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Like I
And
said,
there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
I think she's
That can't be right.
a little too much.
How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you?
God damn it.
After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Not really, but okay.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
This bitch.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
No! Call the other bitch. The bitch from Leeway.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
The one that actually
Both
is a
sides may
lawyer.
investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Fuck!
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
Sad.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Oh, shush, Farina. Hush, you. Hush.
Lenny!
And Lynette.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Lynette.
Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen?
Looks like
And
someone's
poor
mad.
Cal.
Who's mad? Not me.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Not
Good
a
to
chance
hear.
in hell.
Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear...
In the game, damn.
I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange.
Precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is
What
possible.
the fuck? Paimon. Seriously, where did you get those?
I bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
You bought them with what, Mora? Thought you were broke
Don't
as
worry,
shit.
Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they
Sus.
look cute on you, Paimon.
Huh.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Yes. Man.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially
Shall I go
difficult for
find
Lynette and I to prove our
Arlecchino?
own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
I feel like Arlecchino would get
Thanks
pissed
for that.
off if
We'll
she
be
heard
counting on
Farina accusing,
Yes,
you know,
thank you so much.
Lenny and Lynette of murder. I'm used to this sort of thing. Well, this little bitch.
Oh,
This
since
little
we're
shit.
going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Yeah.
'Tis truly a pity.
'Tis.
As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere
Will it,
else if we're
though?
going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating area.
Let's go have while the investigation teams are still here.
Detective Paimon is on the case. Yeah, a case of fucking snacks.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Lenny and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Why is that?
What do you mean?
Is it because Farina's
Come with
just
me and
going
you'll see.
crazy?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Okay.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
Why was Cowell inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene
Oh,
and
God.
were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look
However.
carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Right.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Oof.
He doesn't have a motive.
Exactly.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little
A
while.
little while, damn.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People could also be the most reliable.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
New evidence. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is this? Huh? Interesting. So now we have to play detective. Great.
So this is the rope that broke and The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Because it's very serious. Just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa.
Yeah, it would take a lot of fire, though.
This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable.
So if a rope meant to hold something was... Wait, why would you write all this...
Special rope, great. Maurice? Maury!
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also
I wasn't aware that when I played, you know,
That's how
in
it seems to us,
Fontaine,
in any case.
I was gonna become
Apart
fucking
from the fact that they
Ace
were all
Attorney.
young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
I don't
Thanks
need
for
to be
letting
so
us know.
formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please, it is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Scribble, scribble, scribble. Wait, huh? Oh, over here's where I'm supposed to go. Examine the magic box. How did you do it? Well, that's not it. Yo. How you feeling?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
To be
Then
fair,
why don't I
Paimon, you
tell
don't
you-
have any thoughts.
Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened,
That makes...
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps.
No.
Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
No,
And
that's
when the
reaching.
pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending
No.
the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon...
What was that sound? Yeah, no, bro was reaching way too much with that one. You know what I think? I think Farina pulling the strings here. Hey, it's Lenny and Lynette. Lynette.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright. Lenny's still talking to the guard.
Oh,
I
never mind.
think someone...
I didn't even mean to talk to you. That's fine.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
What the f-
Huh? You mean us?
Yes, she means you.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
No, we
Well,
are not.
you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Bruh.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
I have not.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Right.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My
What would that be?
apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Well,
Okay.
Navia.
If you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Whatever you say, crazy lady.
Marina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah, she just wants a rematch.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
And we do, apparently?
Well,
Bruh.
what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
When you put it like that.
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Okay.
Did that answer count?
Apparently.
Well, I say it does.
Well.
But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
You sure about that?
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Fuck no.
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Ah, yes,
And if
the
that
fact.
can be done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Malus.
That's
Anyway,
enough.
I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Damn, I don't know what I passed, but I
I need
passed.
to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Since just now, I guess.
Well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point,
far
Paimon.
be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Yes.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Woohoo.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think?
Silver.
You seem like you've got something on your mind.
What you got to say,
I
Silver?
have nothing to add.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty then.
Fair enough. Fair
We'll be
enough.
making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Right. Just had to double check.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you...
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorney. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After
Yes.
the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
And of course, you're one of those little creatures,
The
too.
missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
No, like, where were you?
How can you be so sure? Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's
what? Fair
performance
enough.
from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
That's what you're called, a
So,
melazine.
it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
If you say so.
Thank you for your help. This'll be...
I'm gonna go upstairs. I wanna go upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs. Zoom. Wait. Damn it. I can't switch characters. What in the hell? Look for clues in the Opera House. Where is the VIP suite? Is it up there? No way. No way that's where the VIP suite is, bro. Or maybe it is. Okay. Yeah, I can't make it up there. Wow, 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 wow. Come on. Let me up! Fine, I'll take the stairs like a peasant. No, I've already done that. Pretty sure I've already talked to you too, so... Okay, well...
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Sus!
See, I told...
Oh, there's one more piece of evidence. There's a lot of evidence, actually. Opera House switcheroo.
What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
True.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down. We've checked everything of note here here at the performance venue.
Thus.
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
Very good.
I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived.
Oh.
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
Oh-ho.
I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below the stage? We don't know.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Not really.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it?
Oh, I have no clue.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
As we head down?
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
This passage links the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
Interesting.
The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Yeah. I do now.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see.
Hey,
So
Naruto.
that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
What about your side of the
Right!
joke?
You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Bruh.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Huh.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
I mean, I kinda can.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and
You
I
have
can
Booba, you
perform
do
it.
not have Booba. You have tail, you do not have tail.
So that's how it all works.
Unless she hit her tail.
Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
She looked so
She,
concerned.
on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Not surprised.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Sad.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
No, Lynette might.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic twig. On stage magic box structure. Oh my god. So many notes. All of the notes. Examine control board. Huh? Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun,
Huh.
dun, dun.
What's this?
Oh. Oh.
Looks like a hook
Oh!
tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds
Lenny
and ends
didn't
here.
mention this earlier. No, he
Perhaps
did not.
it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a
Let's make a note of it. Dropped hook rope. The vase is
The
probably
floor
what broke.
is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Bruh.
Speaking of which, why
I don't think you could slip on a
would there
wooden
be
floor
water
like that.
here?
Maybe it was for. No, it's what fell.
It's one of those tricks where you pour one
No.
and here's a broken vase.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have...
Let's note this down.
Let's note this down. Let's jot that down in our little notebook, shall we? Wait, investigate clothing. Ah!
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes
I don't
are
know,
here,
was it?
but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right.
I literally,
And do
you could
really
literally
need to
see
do
me
that
clicking it.
because
They
you're
didn't do anything.
kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
And the glasses do have the swirlies. More evidence. We shall collect all of the evidence. Examine the tricks. High precision is required to complete this magic show. Tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay. Okay. Storage boxes. Haphazardly stuffed. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a goddamn minute.
This place.
It's a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh.
Did somebody
This
say
have
vent?
been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Let Paimon write that down. Fuck you, Paimon. Eat a dick. Actually, don't.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Damn it! Let's try to go too fast. Too fast. Too fast for you.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
I was like, why does she seem tall? And then I
me
remembered she's
that
wearing
there are
heels.
several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Apologies. Damn.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance
cheating
or
ass
after the
bitch.
incident.
You're not taller than me. You just got heels on.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
Plot thickens.
The thickened
Holmes's
plots.
disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Death!
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice as well.
That's
I
right.
feel like the Oratrice
This
is kind of
how
like a lie
indemnitium is
detector.
produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
It's a fucking lie
This
detector.
also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference.
Oratrice mécaniste
Then,
d'analyse
finally,
coordinate.
the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both
Little
have
bit.
always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
That's
Yes, the
sus.
guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Great.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Great. Love that.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Bro, what do you mean, break out?
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point.
That said, are they providing food? Paimon, you and your fucking food.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be
In that
picky.
case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Ayo.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Jesus Christ.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding.
Paimon.
Still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
He's gonna bust out a cooking set. He's just gonna bust out a cooking set out of nowhere. We'll simply make some.
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
Sounds about right.
Yes, I must be prepared
Why?
to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Eggs, sugar. What are you making with eggs, sugar,
Good work,
sugar,
you two.
sugar,
Then I'll
sugar,
get
and
to it.
almond?
Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Oh my.
These three are quite the interesting group.
I'm not pronouncing that. Meth? Methodically? Meth? Macarons!
Smelled good while it was still in the oven.
Interesting.
Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Well,
From
stop.
the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Ha.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Right.
I was applauding.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
It's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
I'm sure she somehow has another one
Well,
somewhere.
I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout.
I love
you also
those
need to beat them
treats.
to just the right
Macaron.
consistency, or your macarons will crack.
macaron.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Shit.
Only 3?
What do you mean only 3? Be grateful, you little shit.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea.
Why
with
don't you
floral
take a break
fragrance
as
that
well?
clears- No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Yes.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
We're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Perhaps.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
No.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Oof! Paimon!
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Rip.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Balloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh?
What are you doing?
She's making more.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Damn.
Exactly. Really, we don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Demoiselle. As you wish.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
At the ready.
Well, this...
Wait. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm missing some evidence. Or clues, I should say. I got all the evidence, though. I'm 3 for 3 on both of them. Damn.
Really is your hobby, huh?
Why does it sound like a drill?
Well, that's it for snack time.
Snack
I'm
time.
going to have another look around the area.
Okay.
Don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again.
As an attorney.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Yeah, that would be very awkward indeed.
And for the snacks.
Thanks for the snacks. Thanks for the snacks,
A
Navia.
small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
Go where? You're still
I'll be
stuck
back
here.
if I find anything new.
Probability of third person involved. Hi, Paimon.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here,
I kind of cut her off. My bad. I don't really care, though. Ahaha. 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 This little shit. I'd rather have Lynette or Arlie. If I'm gonna change it, but I'm not gonna change it.
If you ever want to trade...
Wait, what time did it say? Fucking hell.
Always ready.
8. 8 the following day. Skirt. 24 hours and 6 minutes. Ah! Participate in the trial. Oh, wait. How did that change so quickly? Power-ups? What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Wait a minute, what? Power-ups now available. Viewers can now use message effects on screen celebrations. Gigantify emotes? What the fuck are you on about? Why is this a new thing, though? What the fuck is that? Wait. Oh, through bits? Oh, no. They're always enabled under... Okay, why did I just now unlock that, though? That's weird. Alright. You have some...
good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
I'm banking on
Just
another.
relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Right.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Probably not.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Farina is going to...
Ah, finally,
Okay,
you're
let's
back.
have maybe-
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Not exactly.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
What proof do you have that they're
Don't
guilty,
let that
though?
stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so
Not gonna lie, this is probably all just a game to Farina.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
What do you mean?
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement?
He already
in any
sounds
way?
like he does not care.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel
Is she
at
fucking
all.
stupid?
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that
Oh.
so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
That is true.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Order cheese.
Look at those scales.
Mechanis. Tereris coronel.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
What are your foundations based off of?
Aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Fuck.
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui. Well, technically not. Not really.
No wonder they did something like this.
Arlecchino is Fatui.
So the
They're
serial
not.
disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
What, bro?
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Oratrice does not lie.
Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they
Oh my
look
God.
flabbergasted?
Jesus Christ.
Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
She crazy,
Hey,
bro.
Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
I knew it!
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Well, hang on now. Permission to
Granted.
speak. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case,
that'd be funny.
What is your request?
A brief adjournment for things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is
Yeah,
reasonable.
I'll take a number
We
9
shall
large
adjourn.
with a Diet
This
Coke.
trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Hush, bratty child.
Case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Bitch ass. House of the Hearth.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Well,
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
Paimon,
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How can we know this isn't just
Right.
another lie?
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Meh.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade.
Fatus.
All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Pet.
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go?
Right.
Whichever one you
Let's
chose.
hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So,
Fair
after
point.
jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room, which should have been impossible, of course, I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice Mécaniste d'Analyse Coronel operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, it was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead.
Bruh, imagine just leaving. Not like it actually gives me an option.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a serious...
We already have the key evidence we need. The German's almost over. Let's go back. Damn.
Oh, Paimon thinks...
No, you don't. Shut up. Oh, his statement. Aha! Shit. Continue to take part in the trial. Continue the trial. We will now continue the trial. We will now continue the nail-biting trial.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
God, that Ace Attorney bullshit, man. Oh, God. What? No.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Hall. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out. Before midnight at this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that so Linney proceeded to knock him out. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his...
Alright, well...
And there you have it. That's the truth.
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced...
Right.
Seems this won't produce...
No.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
No.
Linney went to the room that contained... Linney did not take part in the under...
Yep.
Attention!
Ace Detective Paimon is something to say.
When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel.
But
he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt some something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Excellent.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
I love how Paimon is just straight up yelling.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened.
From this point of view, he's innocent. Lovely. Successful refutation. Excellent. Took a hot minute.
Paimon did it! Paimon...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Correct, madam.
That's
right! Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah, no shit.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Damn.
They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your
Well.
denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't?
No shit. Your claim has now become my weapon. I like how it tells you what's irrelevant and what isn't.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Smug little shit.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
The multiple sides of
Well
Farina.
then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Whatever it was.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or could there have been a third person involved? Halsey is the missing person and an...
Maybe? Hypothesis correct. Okay.
Could there have been a third person in...
Okay, well, alright, fuck yourself.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Fuck you, man.
Huh? That can't be right. The killer was, in fact...
Oh, is that so?
Oh.
How interesting!
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator. No one entered or left the Opera House. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped in. Linny was not in the tunnel. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny. No one entered or left. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between.
Hypothesis incorrect. So one piece was right. The rest of it was wrong.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal? The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey
No one
go?
entered or left.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
The sound we heard may have come from. No one entered or left the. The sound we heard may have come.
Oh, because I wasn't reading the context.
It would have been tough for both people.
What the f?
Halsey's clothing was.
I hate this! What do you mean hypothesis incorrect? There was nothing left.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things
Where
out?
in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to
Damn
show
it!
for it.
Wait, I didn't have
But
enough
it
evidence,
seems
that's
you're
why.
Still far from.
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician.
If only we knew how Halsey.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd?
Oh, shut up, Farina.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Shit. Mate.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave. The sound we heard may have come from a.
Yeah.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Yeah.
No one entered or left the op. It would have been tough for both people. The vase was not broken by chance.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Shit.
If there's a similar method.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
God damn it.
The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the
A guardie comes with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've gotta be kidding! People dissolving...
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment.
Bro, this is Fontaine.
Reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting... Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Uh-oh. Nevertheless, getting mad.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising
Of course, he's got a
results,
fucking cane,
but
too.
we cannot yet verify the veracity of them. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
So please
Of
continue
course.
seeking.
Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That... Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that...
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the...
The water from the primordial...
Oh, wait.
The water from the primordial sea should already...
Control the timing.
Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else within... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she... The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial...
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the... Huh?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner leg.
No, that can't be right. No way! What do you mean the hypothesis?
It's Ace Detective Paimon's turn! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
How does that make sense?
Actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yes, you have.
What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea and Linny's personal effects.
No way.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
Now, wait a
Does
second.
this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Okay. Damn it.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, ultimately, he knocked Cowl out.
No.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a...
Yeah, no. This is where your shit starts to fall
Used up
apart.
all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the...
No, it's not.
Oh no.
What?
Seems using the water as new evidence.
I think we've all seen enough now. And I believe this is indeed the finale.
Bruh. However...
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Navia coming
Miss,
in for the
I
save.
must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all... I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, what in the...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Bro, what is going on?
I understand.
She can use herself as the bait.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then...
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
What? Why?
Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian.
God
I'm
damn it, of
originally
course
from
from Mondstadt.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed it. That's how I make
So
a
I
living.
stole one.
I steal stuff here and there.
I fucking knew
I've
it!
never been caught before. But
I
was
fucking
never
knew
in
it!
the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Yo.
Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
How did I call that? I called that shit a mile away, bro.
So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it. But
Bruh.
Selector, he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede.
That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nap. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and there was nowhere to run from there, though. So I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costume. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Well, that's kind of where you fucked up.
Hide in there?
They're practically hand to concealment. If they've practiced hand to concealment, if they're practiced, holy fuck! If they're practiced hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous.
This time, we need to tell the entire story.
Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Wait, no. Maybe? No.
The flower vase was not broken to cover any.
I mean, no, that part is definitely true. No, the rest of that seems pretty spot on, actually. Oh, wait, no, we're doing it from her point of view. Right.
Seems. Dog, what the hell do you want from me then? The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
Oh. Nope.
Lillian was afraid.
God damn it.
And it's Ace Detective time on time! Having been selected out of the blue, her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her, mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes.
Well, shit. The scale tips in our favor. Love that. We love that.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So,
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped two of them right under our noses.
Wait, but how?
What a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo!
Damn, the Oratrice Mechanis Dennis Coronel does not lie.
Do you...
Um...
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Oof.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
He just knows you too well.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow.
Well, maybe don't accuse innocent people.
She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no
Don't say that too
objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Please do, Chief Justice.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
But why
to
her?
cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also
Makes
tampered
sense.
with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
That
If
makes
all had
sense.
gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian.
Jesus.
Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
That's...
As for Linny,
That makes
he
enough
was in the
sense.
underground structures within the opera house, and was thus from this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny,
Oh, innocent in this case.
while there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
Yep.
this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
According to the Oratrice Mechanis Denanis Coronel. Say the line, funny man. Say the line, funny man. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
As such, Linny
Damn
and
it.
Lynette are officially declared
I thought he was
not
gonna say it.
guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate
Next,
just yet.
I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you. I'm sure you know
Oh.
what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What is Coupon
I was
Town?
just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best
Who are your
opportunity to do so.
higher-ups?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and...
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean...
Oh, damn. He got disappeared. Damn.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Uh-oh. The machines are out. Very sus indeed. But hey, we're done with that part.
So, we're just going back now?
Problem seems to have been solved for now.
That's true, but...
But...
Paimon!
Hello.
Please wait.
Dot, dot, dot.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Damn. I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess.
I did it for Lynette. I didn't
Regardless,
do it for you.
I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then.
Why does it say that?
Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Arlecchino? Yes.
That's right. And since we're here, I was back when our parents first died. Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
Okay.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
Oh, she
But
looks so sad.
I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just—
That was how we felt at first, too.
Oh, look at Lynette.
As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to, after one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Oh.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Wow.
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in Father, the Knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Yeah, the Knave is after the Neosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans.
Oh?
She has
What would
gained
those
permission
plans
from
be?
the Sarita to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and
So,
Say Fontaine.
she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven
So
that
she's
people from
actually
Fontaine
good guy?
can indeed dissolve into some sort
Just
of water.
because she's a bad
thus
guy
further
does
supporting
not
the
mean she
prophecy.
has to be bad guy.
Everyone at
Or
Hotel
girl.
Bouffe d'été, including the Knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans,
I cannot
the only
wait
connection we
to
have
meet
left to this
Arlecchino in
world,
the storyline.
apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm— If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Man.
I will do my best to help.
Bye, Lynette.
Bye, Linny.
Oh, bye, Lynette? Damn, bro. I mean, I know she's right here with us, but still, man. Leave the opera house, gladly. Pigeon-footed. Look at this shit, dude. Look at it! What the? Why? What causes that? I'm curious. Navia, Hello
Hey
again.
there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And
Apparently she
given
seems to
that
think
there's
so.
new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Oh.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw. And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper
lighting
ending to
completely
every
changed
important
again.
memory. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have that meal
Twist
then.
Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll...
All right, then. Let's have our farewell.
Farewell meal. Damn. That was just the prelude. Holy fucking shit. Offerings to Fontaine of... Oh. Wait. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. Hydro sigils. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like I have some of those? Sus. Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Weird. Oh my god! Dude, I have fucking 53. Holy shit. Dog, what the fuck? Wait, what do I get at the... Ooh. Level up to check reward. Oh my god, how high does it go? Oh my god, it goes up to 50? How do I even get hydro sigils anyway? Fontaine exploration reward. Weird. Huh. So that's probably the easiest one to do then. Interesting. Damn, and I get 200 for that. Achievement. Achievement get. Alright. I'm not gonna drag this out any longer. Although I might play some of this off stream. I'll probably play some more of this off stream, not gonna lie. Not going to lie, I'll probably play some more off stream. I mean, I do have to, you know, get my 300 and something stuffs back, so. Oh god. Sage Mommy is live. She's been live for 13 minutes. Bebe is online. Hey, Aethelstan. Let's hit it. Let's hit him with that raid. Let's hit him with it. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Good night. Bye-bye.
say something like that. Guys, there's a Rafe. Rafe in
that
this room,
would
by the
be
way.
crazy. That would be
that would be just
that would be just absolutely insane. To
That's
do
just
that.
demented.
Or when you told them that your sprint skill was up or something.
Yeah, you'll. I'm sure you'll see. You'll see. Yeah, VoIP is part of this game's charm. You gotta VoIP a little.